days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
It's a confident push forward. And the momentum is lost.
That was really good defending.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, surely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Loads of room here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Omar Mamouche. Now, this might be promising. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the defence knew what was coming.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And it's given away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good work to beat the marker. And still danger here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
A good advantage played by the ref. Ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Lots of room for them now. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He'll take this on. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Long way with this. Now the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's hit that from miles out. Not going any further for now. the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
That will be a throw-in now. Good work to regain possession. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends. Omar Mamouche. Goes on past the defender. Well read to gain possession. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Played in with that. And the ball is still alive. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And that whistle brings the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. A little more room on the other side now. And they've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Well, on target, but no real test for the keeper. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This to level it. And the attack is over. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Hard work brings reward, they've got the ball. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Off the upright. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. I'm afraid that's careless. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Delivered into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Marmouche. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good save from the keeper. It's played in now. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, great work. What's next? The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make something happen from this? And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And loads of room here. And superb technique to get past his man. Ball lost and gratefully received. Just a little untidy. He takes aim. Still not away here. Still under threat here. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's having a go. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely played. What a chance this could be. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. Found superbly and in. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, maybe they'll be back on set-piece training tomorrow because that's going to be a throw-in. Instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, time ticking away, but it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different...
Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Corner kick played in. And that will ease any defensive worry. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising position, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nikola Ravskin. Goes on past the defender. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mamouche. They've given it away here. And here they go, the attack is on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The attack broken up.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Someone's got to do something about this. To put them ahead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's been ruled as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the shot. A heroic stop.
That really is a good block.
Jeremy Doku. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a solid way it goes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack collapses. Trezeguet. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Can someone attack this? It's away, but not far enough. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Trezeguet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nice rhythm to the passing here. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Luque Baccaio. Looking to create an angle. And the defence regains control. Mohamed Salah. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Trezeguet. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance now for a quick transition. Trezeguet. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
A really good interception to take the ball. And it's offside here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Need to be better with the ball. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Romelu Lukaku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We'll have a go here. Oh, was there a better option there?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Threads it through and played in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mohamed Salah. Kevin De Bruyne. it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. "20 minutes to go. Good work, they've got it back. Salah. This could be dangerous. The press works, now to push forward. A body in the way. Trezeguet. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking for an angle here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Delivered towards Lukaku. Defender's got to be careful here. He takes aim. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Getting a bit frantic now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance to get something going here. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Opportunity now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Marmouche. Promising position, this. And it's been cut out.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And that is the final blast. Not... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. It's played in now, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Chris Wood. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Omar Mamouche. And the clearance a little off target that time.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a go for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Trezeguet. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the middle. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Played over to the back post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Trezeguet. Omar Mamouche. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. A body in the way. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Trezeguet. The ball won back. Really promising pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Wood. Ball given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mamouche. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Cuts inside. And an easy one for the keeper. And that'll do it. The end of the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Confident push forward. And the chance slips away. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it's opened up! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Omar Mamouche. Now with Salah. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Goes for goal! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Into the box it goes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Salah. Trezeguet. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Looks a good ball. Having a look. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. That's a good ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And unable to find a teammate. The attack broken up. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Having a go for goal! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And that's not properly away yet. And that's where it ends. And into the last 15 minutes. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And it's been safely dealt with. Trezeguet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Save. Need to be better with the ball. It's played into the box. And there's pressure to get this away. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it could be on! So that will do it. A disappointing...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Qatar versus Belgium.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Belgium. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. An effective ball win. And continues his run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tielemans. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Almoez Ali. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Could be threatening. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Madibo. Could cross it in here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. A very good tackle. Luca Bacchio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Danger building. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. Crossing possibilities. Lukaku. That's useful play. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Pedro Miguel. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Jeremy Doku. And giving it away. Good idea. Now an ambitious one. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Looking for a hole in the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Madibo. Plenty of support here. Has a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Trying his luck. And firing it. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. A very effective challenge put in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not away properly. Lukaku. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Chance for the leveller. He's blocked it.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Tielemans. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Throw into Belgium then. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Afif. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. And possession changing hands. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, at one point on its flight, it looked as though that was going in.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And given acres of space to attack here. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
What to like about that pass? Careless in possession. Oh, breezing past him. Can they open them up? And taking it without any trouble at all. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukaku! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Afif. A lot of space to attack. Could reduce the deficit. Credit to them for winning back possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Will it be Lukaku? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Tielemans. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, no stopping him. Seemingly no one can stop him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Bruyne. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. And there goes the final whistle. Much to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Qatar, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Able to skip past his man. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now, who can he play it to? And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And does well to keep it in play. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to put them in front. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, they're so good on the break, aren't they? They just couldn't finish it this time.
Oh, it just had to be a goal.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
That's a good-looking ball. De Vries. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. He'll take this on. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can they pick out? And the cross goes in. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. A chance to whip it in. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. A disappointing pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And the ball with Bell. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fully committed there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, no way through. And the decision offside here. And he takes it away. Couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Vries. And finding the flow. Possession lost by New Zealand. He'll He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Karim Budiaf. And good anticipation. And played in. Just like that, they have the ball again. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And the ball back with New Zealand here. And it's a quality pass. Can he find the right pass? Long-range effort. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration.
Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the ball with Bell. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And New Zealand a bit sloppy in possession. He'll take this on. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Karim Budiaf. Oh, this is looking promising. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And New Zealand have it back now. Almoez Ali. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A really good pass. And space to cross it. Oh, splendid skill. I think most fans
Sorry,
would be...
think he might be in here.
Karim Budiaf. And a tidy challenge. Impressive build-up. A disappointing end to the move. Randall. Promising ball. And did just enough defensively.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And credit due, a good intervention. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Of goalkeeping, fingertips on the ball. Played over. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Beautiful pass. Well, clattered away. Now the keeper grabs it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Could be threatening. Cuts in from the flank. Gives it a go. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Takes it on. "20 minutes remaining. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. Ali. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Feeding it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Throw into New Zealand. Had a chance to whip it in here. De Vries. Randall. Payne. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And showing fine vision. Almoez Ali. And they stop them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Egypt.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Ibrahim. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Shaping to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Ali. A delicious piece of skill. Well, gifting away possession. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And possession changing hands. Throw-ins given. Could be dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Now good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. And penalised there. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. An alert piece of defending. Angled for Salah. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hani. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, big chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Almoez Ali. He's in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And easily intercepted. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Rami Rabia. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking on the shot. A routine save. Trezeguet. Committed challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And foul it is then. Oh, that's That's an interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, giving the ball away. Teammates available. Oh, good vision there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Able to skip past his man. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Superb looking pass. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ali. Marmoush. Struggling to keep the ball. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Working so hard to win back possession. Can he get the level? So near, but wide. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they could break at pace. Can he score? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, that one has promise. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
He continues his run. Chances on. Magnificent defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Just like that, they have the ball again. Distributing it well. Well, clattered away. Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out here. Ball is loose. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Has the strength to hang on to it. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. For the equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Five minutes to go. Good looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And he's hit it with authority! And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Egypt versus Belgium.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for the home team.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Promising move from Belgium, but nothing comes of it. Mohamed Hani. Decent looking pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And Belgium regaining possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trezeguet. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. On to Lukebakio. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? And denied by the post. Trezeguet. Very quick thinking there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Omar Marmouche. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Jeremy Doku. Could be troublesome. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lukaku. Determined defending. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Smart defending. Lukaku. Top-class defending. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. A disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, good vision there. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A Incredible finish. Mohamed Hani. Good work to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Luka Bacchio. Tielemans. And cutting it out. Salah. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. De Bruyne. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a loss of concentration. Well, the managers will... And back underway, the ball is moving again, with Belgium looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Mamouche takes on the shot and collected with considerable ease. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising pass. And a poor ball.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
And a clear foul. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, they have it again. Danger building. Belgium recovering possession well. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trezeguet. A real opening now. And he's got to score to level us again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Flag raised for offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lukaku. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ibrahim. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Doku. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bacchio. Perfect tackle. Trezeguet. Determined defending. Rasca. And good anticipation. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Still looking to get the shot off. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Showing a good reading of the game. Threaded through by Lukaku. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Trezeguet. In search of an equaliser, but they dealt with the threat posed. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big chance! Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. It's building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Egypt, and they take on New Zealand.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Good-looking effort! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Chris Wood. Suddenly they have possession. Payne. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Salah. Mohamed Hani. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mo Salah. Now with Trezeguet. And that attempt had too much height on it. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a decent position and defensive play to be applauded. Chris Wood. Oh, good idea. And Chris Wood. Well, a textbook interception. Can they deliver here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Chris Wood. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance? Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Making a bit of headway. And the keeper diving to thwart him.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now opening things up. And successfully cut out. Opportunity! And New Zealand come away with it. Randall. That's a lovely ball. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Marmouche. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. That is that. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Michael Boxall. And New Zealand couldn't hang on to the ball. Tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Chris Wood. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Possession problems. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Oh, he'll take it on. He has teammates around him. Oh, big chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, great vision. And good safe hands on display. And the ball with Bell. And credit due, a good intervention. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Payne. Could be. Oh, good strike. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, this corner bear fruit for them. Playing it in. Trezeguet. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. That's a good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Waited well, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well read to win possession back. Showing ambition, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. 10 minutes left for play. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Give us your take.
Well, if they don't get anything from this game, they'll go in at full-time thinking, how on earth has that happened? The tactics have been spot on, but an individual error at the back could cost them. It's not over yet, though.
De Vries. Attacking with vigour. And will the cross work out for them? Well, thumped clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Chance here. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that will be all for this game anyway. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Belgium, and they take on Qatar.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's on the run. Determined defending. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Lukaku. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Plenty of support here to put them ahead. And they won't complain about this. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And Belgium get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Lukaku. Tielemans. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Free kick awarded then by the referee. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Belgium have it back here. Lukaku. Crucial piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lukaku. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Afif. An impressive run. And roaming free here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Doku. Raska. De Bruyne now. Oh, a smart stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Credit due, a good intervention. Houdiaf. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Regained possession. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Boudiaf. And winning it back. They had the advantage. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, a big mistake.
That could have been really dangerous. What an error.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, gifting away possession. Belgium being afforded too much space. Has eyes for goal! The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tielemans. And now with De Kuyper. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, still an issue here. And determined to get bodies in the way. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? This went slightly awry for them there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And penalised there. A good vision there. Tielemans. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Can they set up a chance? Tielemans. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. Well, not the best clearance. It's been whipped towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Tielemans. And now with the keeper. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Akram Afif. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good interception. Oh, good-looking pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Belgium come away with it. Succeeded in blocking it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Tielemans. An alert intervention. Oh, danger here. Textbook defending inside the box. 10 minutes left for play. This looks promising. Can he finish them off? Oh, fearless. De Bruyne. And now with Luca Bacchio. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, terrific save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage. Can he put it away? Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Nicolas Raskin. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Waited well. Now that'll be a free kick. Target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Doku. Can they get themselves level? They'll struggle to get it away properly. And the referee blows for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's New Zealand, and they take on Qatar.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Randall. Chris Wood. Let's fly here! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And he's hit it with authority. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. What do you... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And danger averted. Well read. He fancies it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Chris Wood. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And he's driving his team forward. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Audacious from there. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Karim Boudiaf. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. De Vries. Randall. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Ali. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent ball. Well, clattered away. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Really good build-up, but no end product. And he takes it on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Gets his glove on it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Corner kick played in. And possession changing hands. And the ball with Bell. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Danger building. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And the keeper taking care of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. De Vries. Bell. And he read it well defensively. Exploiting the wide area. And played in. The crossbar got in the way. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
And he has options available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a useful cross. Still pressure. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish.
In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Michael Boxall. And the pass deftly cut out. De Vries. Will it happen for them? Takes aim! Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Absolutely tough angle, wasn't it? I'm not sure I'd have gone for it there.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was on its way in.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Good use of advantage there. Good looking pass. Oh, mischievous. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ali. New Zealand doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Good distribution. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bell. Wood with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Chris Wood. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him, and that's comfortably gathered. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And he takes it away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Ready to break, perhaps. Impudent efforts. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Snuffing out the danger. Boxall. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A very effective challenge put in. Randall. Takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mexico and they take on South Africa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Reyes. Distributing it well. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Brilliant piece of skill. And it's with Foster. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. Moving it forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Edson Alvarez. Good distribution. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Advantage played. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the upshot is free kick. That's a good-looking ball to put them ahead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And it's with Foster. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, breezing past him. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Jimenez. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Jimenez. Giving the ball away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, danger was looming. Oh, that's really untidy. And a free kick here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. Determined defending. On the ball, Chavez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, frantic action! What can he do with it now? And a good-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fidalgo. Could be threatening. Raúl Jimenez. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And having a go! And he stopped them in their tracks. Jimenez. Can he give them the lead? Attack looks promising. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Chance to change that, maybe, on the attacking front. And hit with ferocity! And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Effective challenge. Decent looking pass. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mexico recovering possession well. Chavez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to...
Could be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. And given free rein to run. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the problem not completely solved. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, this is looking promising. Here's Chavez. Really good ball there. Opting for the chip. And that's comfortably gathered. Jimenez. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, giving the ball away. What can they do from here? Able to skip past his man. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Could catch them on the break. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Needs composure! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
And moving it forward. That's excellent defending following the cross. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now in a more than decent position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, that's poor quality, that.
Now sending it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. Good looking run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, I've been impressed with how they've played. Just feel that they've lacked a cutting edge in the final third, and obviously that slight lapse at the back. They do still have time, though.
Happy to shoot, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Quiñones showing good defensive judgment. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Here's Chavez. How can they turn one of these attacks? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And it's all over. Mexico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on Mexico.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oyarzabal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Forcing him. Nico Williams. Gives it a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. On the ball, Chavez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a fine block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oyarzabal. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Oyarzabal. Now with Jimenez. Wasteful from Spain. Waited well. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And possession ceded by Mexico. Wasted possession again. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jimenez. Well, might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fabian. Well, he saw the situation developing. Jimenez. Oyarzabal. Can they set up a chance? Intelligent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Spain recovering possession well. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Fidalgo. Wasteful from Mexico. Individual brilliance. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jimenez. Decisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And so it is. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, he's given us away. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Good weight on that pass. And a clever piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
A go. Excellent block. Given away again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. A very timely interception. Brilliant pass. And offside, unfortunately. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Can they do it? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that is offside. Quiñones. Jimenez. Surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Cucurella. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Can they fashion a chance? And a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcos Llorente. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mexico doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, that's a really good run. Fabian! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. On the attack, is there to be late drama? It didn't go to plan in the end. Interesting pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fabian. On to Yamal. How do they let that attack come to an end? Yamal. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intercepted effortlessly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lamine Yamal. And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Uruguay, and they take on Mexico.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Manuel Ugarte. It's looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fidalgo showing ambition and going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Released it nicely. Can he score? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Just the challenge that was required. Rodriguez. That's not a bad ball. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
On the ball, Chavez. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Couldn't keep the move going. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, terrific save! But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. There to win it back. A really good pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
That might help them. Audacious from there. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Varela. And intercepted it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And finding the flow. Ball back with Mexico here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Here's Chavez. Now Matias Oliveira. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good through ball. Promising attack. And played in. And with that, the first... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Pelistri. And there to intervene. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Brian Rodriguez. Ambitious effort. It is to be a throw-in. Brian Rodriguez. Nunez. Take it away. Fidalgo. Oh, danger here. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. There's the shot! Oh, what a save! Played over. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
What to like about that pass? And giving the ball away. Decent looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. And nothing comes of this attack. And a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Quiñones. And he has options available. And just like that, broken up. Varela. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Roberto Alvarado. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. Jimenez takes it on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Facundo Pelistri. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
15 minutes left for play. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And good anticipation. Fidalgo. Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Facundo Pelistri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now options are plenty. Can they grab the lead late on? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Lovely weight. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Fidalgo. Jesus Gallardo. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Oh, great vision. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And pressing for the equaliser. And there we have it, the final whistle. It goes into the history books.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mikel Oyarzabal. No way through, possession lost. Oh, good ball over the top. And that has stopped any potential danger.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a look. And And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Have a go here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. I'm afraid that's careless. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And they've got it back now. Oh, surely. And still danger here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Lamine Yamal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played in with that. Oh, takes it on. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And away from danger it goes.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Yeah, he was really committed there. He did well.
Getting a bit frantic now. No free kick, a good advantage. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fabian. Here we go! He's given it! Penalty! To extend the lead. And the keeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And that's a corner. And the run goes on. Could be all square here. Oh, fantastic stop. Could have equalised, but not easy from there.
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great agility, wasn't it?
First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, well, maybe a little fortunate to be ahead, really. They've had to do their fair share of defending. Just have to keep their focus now over these final few minutes.
And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And able to come away with the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's given away. And they might be in. All takes it on. Well stopped and safely away. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they make something happen from this? Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Rodri. Possession changes hands. Well, this is a superb run. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Nicely played through. There's the shot. A vital block. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Excellent progress, and it continues. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And the ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Cuts inside. And he gets it clear.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
An infringement spotted, free kick. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the pass has not found its target. The midfield battle intensifies. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now here's an invitation. Now composure needed. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. So into the final 5 minutes. Could pull one back here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Yamal. And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's South Africa, and they take on Uruguay.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Ugarte. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, breezing past him. And a useful cross. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And good anticipation. Rodriguez. Couldn't keep the move going. Varela. And they have possession again. And a long way out here. And he read it well defensively. Excellent vision. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Facundo Pellistri. Takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it be? Well, still a threat. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Varela. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Went in strongly to win the ball. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Working so hard to win back possession. Useful position they're in. And taking on the shot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? They couldn't keep hold of it. No space for them here. But the danger averted for now. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the keeper there to deal with it. Valverde. Nunez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Foster. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? The save was a good one. What an absolute waste of a corner. Smart defending. And he read it superbly. A lot of space to attack. Could be. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
30 minutes to go then. Darwin Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's with Foster. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
This looks more than decent. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Nunez. Chance to run at them. Too easy. He's in here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And goes for goal. Got in the way of it. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Played into the centre. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicely timed tackle. Facundo Pelistri. Couldn't keep it. Pelistri. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Good looking cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, not great defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. In the right place to cut out the pass. Promising pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. That's a good-looking shot. Still a chance. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Released it nicely. Chance to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodriguez. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted. And it's a penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 3 goals without reply. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And passing it well. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
No way through, possession lost. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of
Now, this could be a chance here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Able to skip past. Oh, gone for it. Still not dealt with. Ball one, well read. The ref happy to let that one run. Untidy in possession there. Promising forward burst. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Delivered into the box. That's gone out for another one, corner again. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
And they've got it back now. Room to do something here. Closed it down well. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Goes for goal! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
The ball taken away from them. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Trying from miles out, and it's comfortably gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. And the defender left behind. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And that is a top-quality save. It's put into the middle, and it's held onto comfortably. Acres of green grass to roam into. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This could bring belief back. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's played in now. And the shot thwarted. And that'll do it. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And he's pinged a beauty. And a change in possession. Need to get tighter here. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Something could be on with this. The effort shut out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Setting up the chance, and it's on now. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The breakaway has now been broken. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Plays it into the area now. Well, that's how to clear it. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
Need to get tighter here. Just to spark something. Still not dealt with. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, nice attempt. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Beaten easily here. He's flying forward here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And the run goes on. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They have a go here. Save, but not clear. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And here it comes. Only half the job done there. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And a corner to come. Delivered into the box. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Working hard to win it back there. Time for some positive wing play now. Space now to get a crossover. Having a try. Oh, great block. Not one left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Comfortably gathered. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. From a long way out, and it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Struggling to keep the ball there. Still going here. And it must be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it's offside here. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. It's away, but it's not finished yet. So that will do it for today.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Mexico, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Is it the perfect pass? The verdict is offside here. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And teammates around him. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. And there to intervene. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oyarzabal. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jimenez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
That's a high-quality pass. And a good take under duress there. Pedri. Really good challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Showing good defensive judgment. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oyarzabal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. And support available. Can he get them in front? Able to close down the shot. Fidalgo. On to Jimenez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And using the flank. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And does well to keep it in play. Yamal. Excellent vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Edson Alvarez. And good anticipation. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Quiñones. And with that, the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Attacking with vigour, but they dealt with the threat posed. Waited well, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pedri, feeding it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Lovely weight. Still danger here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to open up the defence. In behind. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Yamal. Early ball in. Sabal. And teammates around him. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good pressure to win it back. Jimenez, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delivering it into the box, off the post and back in play. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. And running. Oh, chance! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And passing it well. Jimenez takes the shot. Well, still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Good ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. And he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. How can they find a late leveller? He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And so into the final 5 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
There's still time for them to level it. Real chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicely timed tackle. Danger building, and there we have it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico, and they take on Uruguay.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Brian Rodriguez. And the confidence to take him on. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
The starting 11 for Uruguay. Ronald Araujo plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence, and the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Lovely intricate passing. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Jimenez went in strongly to win the ball. Now opening things up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Roberto Alvarado. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jimenez. Facundo Pelistri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they have possession again.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pelistri. An effective challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Varela. And perfectly positioned. Quiñones. Fidalgo. Brian Rodriguez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And there to intervene. Very effective pass. Pelistri. Excellent defending. Chavez. Good looking effort! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Effective on the flank. And a fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. From well out. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
There's the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Roberto Alvarado. And the defensive intervention there. Roberto Alvarado. Edson Alvarez. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Did really well to get through. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Exploiting the wide area. Firing it towards goal! So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Got in the way, and they played their way into trouble. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Perfect tackle. Jimenez. Oliveira. And intercepted it. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Brian Rodriguez. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Fidalgo. Oh, the threat is there. And he's hit it with authority. Keeper did his job to begin with. Splendid defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a very confident first-half showing by Raúl Jiménez. Interested to get your thoughts as ever.
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Fidalgo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Untidy in possession. Infringement spotted. Oh, great vision. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Jimenez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, how did that not go in? In a decent position now. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Great defending. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Pelistri. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. On the ball, Chavez. Intelligent ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Jimenez. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fidalgo. You'll have a go here. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper grabs it. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And they have possession again. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. What to like about that pass? And whipped into the box. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Facundo Pelistri. Really good challenge. Fidalgo. Oh, breezing past him. And safely dealt with. And there we have it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on South Africa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all.
Oh, chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Free kick, it had to be. The crossbar got in the way. And the throw-in forthcoming. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Determined defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And finding the flow. Oyarzabal! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well-worked piece of pressing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente has it. Options in the centre. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Suddenly they have possession. Rodri. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And they keep it moving. They might be through here. And a superb stop.
break off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
It's a decisive punch by the keeper. An alert intervention.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Untidy to lose the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And it's with Foster. Can they make something of this now? So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Effective challenge. Good-looking move. Attending to his defensive chores. And the pass deftly cut out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Promising as they look to level it. He's blocked it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And tremendous individual skill. Promising attack. And covering tremendous ground here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pedri. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fabian feeding it through. Splendid defending. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. Oh, good idea. Yamal. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
There to take it away. A lot of space to attack. It's looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oyarzabal. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can they do it? Is it going to be? And denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him. Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
An impressive run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What they need, and that's an equaliser here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could finish it, and in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. And he takes it away. Foster. Good looking run. Fancies it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
It's all over.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Matias Oliveira. This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Nunez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Possession lost and won. That's a good challenge, out it goes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Could be something on from this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. No stopping him there. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Still up for grabs. And that must be so disappointing for them. To put them ahead. Hits the upright.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Nunez! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Getting into a good position. We could watch that sort of skill all day. And a really smart stop there. Facundo Pellistri. A lot of room for them here. Could be a chance. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good ball. It's played into the box. It's only halfway clear. A body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
What a chance here. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes. What a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And he'll take this on. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And well, Ugarte. Move of real promise developing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ugarte. Some good work to win it there. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. That's one player beaten. They're in here. And that's that. The flag's up. And it could be on! And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Nunez. And on that whistle, the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Federico Valverde. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Decent delivery. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, it was struck from distance, and it's gone a decent distance wide. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Played into the penalty area. And the play breaks down. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And able to come away with the ball. Pelistri. An hour played, 30 to go now. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pelistri. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a good ball. Manuel Ugarte goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. "20 minutes to go. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Facundo Pelistri. Well won, but the ball out. Pelistri. Whipped in early. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball's still alive here. And into the box it goes. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Going up through the gears now. Oh, an ambitious try. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Lots of room for them now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nunez. Matias Oliveira. An attack of genuine promise now. Good cross into the middle. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Delivered into the box. Saw it all the way and felt compelled to just help it out. And he showed proper command of his area there. That will be a throw-in now. Well, that's how to clear it. Goes on past the defender. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So that will do it. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you. And welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Really well cut out. Taken cleanly and held on to. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Now he's in. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Turning the defence around. Played in, and this could be. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Struggling to keep it here. Being pressed here. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And he'll have a go here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. There's real pressure to get this away. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
Having a try. They shall not pass. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Denied again. Cleared, but not far enough. Could be something developing here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Having a try. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the ball comes in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Eustachio. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Buchanan. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Promising looking ball. Davis. The ball won back. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Steven Eustachio. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Taking this on. No way through with that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal.
Could be a chance. The job not done yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Steven Eustachio. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. He takes it on. Still a chance off the keeper. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Need to be better with the ball. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Larin. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kyle Larin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Just a little untidy. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And possession given away. Looking to put the cross in. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. This has to be. Larin. On to Davis. They have to make something count from this. Now, can he get the cross in?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the defender left behind. And ready for it coming his way. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? The best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always a difficult skill to get right, isn't it?
No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Well, so much space to attack. They might get another go here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They really need to get bodies back. It's got to be special from there. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And that is the final blast. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Algeria.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Alvarez. Gives it a go! And a solid clearance.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Messi with the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above the immortals, and Lionel Messi falls in that category.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. And still looking for space. Splendid defending. Danger building, and in with a real chance. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. Alvarez. A chance perhaps, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Messi. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent, and foiled only by the crossbar. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Can they carve out a chance?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
And he's won the ball. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And time for the change now.
Con el 7, De Paul. Le sustituirá con el 25, Facundo Medina.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Alexis McAllister. Threading it. Very quick thinking there. And a long way out. And And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
He's in with a chance. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Romero. Now with Messi. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. McAllister. Released it nicely. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, what a stop that was. Molina. Oh, read it really well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Teammates available. And the through ball. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Almada. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Just needs to resolve the danger. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass. And just like that, broken up. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Opportunity. And a good take under duress there. Just straying offside. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Quick break could be on. Surely the equaliser. Oh, still danger here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Almada. On to McAllister. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Good through ball. And hit with ferocity. Superb stop. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Ball back with Argentina now. Enzo Fernandez. Possession one.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Messi. Splendid challenge that.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Goes through for the goal kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Jordan, and they take on Algeria.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Really good interception.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Trying to open up the defence. Promising pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, who can he play it to? What a block! Oh, this could be menacing. As well. Getting in there to intercept. A potential danger here. That's a useful cross. Well, did well to win the ball back. Important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. Gives it a go! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, from miles out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, what a great...
Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think...
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So, the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. Might be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Referee had a good view of that one. Long way out. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
And take it away. Nicely played. And pushed away to safety. Putting the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
To trim the lead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And finding the flow. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
That's not a bad ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Good distribution. Oh, the threat level is still high. And in the end, no damage done. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he has options available. Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, a bit of a dodgy one there.
But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Simple catch, really. And unable to keep the ball. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Released it nicely. Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, tremendous vision. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And that is the end of the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular... Oh, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Alexis McAllister. And winning it back. Buchanan. Individual brilliance. Played into the box. Will it go in? And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Superb effort to keep it in. And roaming free here. Opportunity. Oh, how did he not put it away? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, space if he goes inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. A bit wasteful from Canada. Ahmed. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross-fired over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Delivered into the area here. Just needs to get it out of there. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
And the lead beckons. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's made headway. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Almada. Otamendi has it. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, that's not good reading for Argentina, is it? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Kyle Larin. And they need to get tighter. He's in here. Splendid challenge, that. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the cross could help them. So, the whistle then. So, back underway. The second half begins. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Decent looking pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
How to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. Ball back with Canada here. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Very effective pass. Argentina will get the throw in. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Attention, Trevor Schultz. Please report to
He has teammates around him. And play halted, free kick given.
Guest relations, please. Thank you.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Well, now they have possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Able to skip past his man. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Really good wide play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he could be in trouble here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Direct ball into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open them up. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And foul it is then. 15 minutes left for play. Well, still danger. Well, threat averted. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Really clever pressing.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And that'll be a Canada ball. Eustachio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. That's a useful cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Super clearance. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. And there goes the final win.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash for... Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Eustachio. Lots of room for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. Really well done. This could lead to something. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
I'm afraid that's careless. Able to skip past there. And it's quickly stopped. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Having a try. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Stephen Eustachio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's Maurice Rochedale. Please meet your party at the main gate.
Puts the ball into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Chance to get in behind with that. The ball lost and gratefully received. This could be threatening. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. That's a good ball. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Stephen Eustachio. Larin. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, a straight line to goal here, and the chance slips away. Kyle Larin. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Now, this has to be. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
He'll take this on. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Beaten easily here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Having a go for goal. And still the chance might come. Flag up here, offside. Steven Eustachio. Larin. And the first 45 minutes are over here. And so we're underway with the second half. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looking like they mean business here. They've lost it needlessly, really. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Eustachio. And it's given away. And trying his luck. No way through for that one. Decent effort. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ball one, well read. Goes for goal. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And into the last 30 minutes now. That set up the chance. Having a look. Crucial defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? David. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a promising looking attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ball won back. So 20 minutes left of this game. This for the lead. Has to be. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? David. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Closed it down well. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. That's huge! That might ensure the win.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
He's going to try his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Time for some positive wing play now. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Jonathan David. A promising move stalls. Pass weighted just right. And the ball's still loose. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
This could be dangerous. And he's hit that from miles out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. So the referee blows the final.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. The venue for this match is BC Place in Vancouver. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, still danger here! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And back to St. Clair. Cornelius. It's with Larin. And defensive play to be applauded. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, showing really good width here. And the lead beckons! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a superb challenge. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And he successfully got past him. Taking one for the team. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he whips it in the right place to cut out the pass. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Excellent defending. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And taking it without any trouble at all. And having a go! And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Splendid defending.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, in with a chance! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, that's how to defend. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. And conceding the throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. challenge.